Cy, welcome in. You get the W today, man. Sleepy face cyclo up in here. Oi. I feel like I slept okay, but man, I'm not up and running yet. I, I have not hit. I've not like got it into gear yet. We're not quite there, but it'll come. I'm certain of it. How are you today, my friend? How are you today? Let's see what my phone reports as my sleep for last night. Does it matter? No. But I like looking. I like to look at it. It says I got great sleep. Okay. Sure, whatever you say. Whatever you say, phone. You doing okay? You're doing okay? Good. So let's see. Trying to think of the last I asked you about. I guess you're probably mid semester right now, right? Your next semester, quarter, trimester, whatever they do, with the division of your schooling. Hmm. Let's see if we can get this thing to load. Mid semester. Is this year? This would be year 2 for you, right? This ought to rock the computer a little bit. Every time it loads, it just does weird stuff. Skip year 2. On your program, how many years will you have? Will it be a regular 4 years, or what's the standard? Hmm. 3.5 or 3 for this one. Gotcha. Perfect time for my computer to have a little hiccup while I'm trying to get this thing loaded. Oh, it killed my audio. Hang on. Do a little restart of the audio engine. Anyway, 65 streams streak over a stack, just barely. Now, what do you do with the extra bit, right? What do you do with the extra bit? You're gonna need a different box. Oh, forgot to turn off my notifications. Okay, so yet last night, while well, yesterday evening. That's not even right. It was yesterday midday at the end of stream. Um, I got aluminum done and got a MV hull done. That so the EBF is running, and I ran a little bit of aluminum. Then throughout the course of the afternoon, I had some things going on, and then into the evening, I was playing a little bit off and on, and I went ahead and upgraded every one of these boilers on this EBF. This is overdone for what it's worth. But I updated all the boilers on this EBF so that they're all pneumostatic. And it means that it runs what appears to be forever on a stack of diamonds. Red Jack, welcome in. And then I went ahead and put 2 more of them here. I probably should flip this thing around so it charges rather than discharging. Let's do that now. Let's do that now. So charge this thing back up. I think these 2 boilers will be enough to run this, run the LV machines. They're fine. So the next thing to do was start working on. I mean, we've got some things done here. I went ahead and upgraded some backpacks because the reinforced backpacks required aluminum. So I have the backpack that's in my Curio and the backpack that's in my hotbar are updated to reinforced. And I then went and made the first inscriber and noticed this here that said extended inscribers are able to perform up to 4 inscribing jobs at the same time, allowing for easier automation. I was like, I think I want that. And I won't be going past where I really wanted to go off stream. So I made 4 inscribers. Took a long time because I had to make a fuck ton of aluminum. I think it was, in the end, between all 4 of them, it was probably 100 ingots of aluminum. But I have 4 inscribers. And the recipe for said inscribers, if I go use, yeah, it takes 4 inscribers and 2 capacity cards. So we're going to make some capacity cards. And the reason why I waited on that was because it's kind of the next step. I'm going to have to make these calculation processors, which is the inscribing stuff. I won't be able to do these in an assembler yet because that's IV. That's well down the road for me. I'm currently at MV level and haven't even made an MV machine yet. So we'll do it in the inscriber, which makes much more sense. We can use an LV circuit, some silicon, and a printed calculation circuit to make this guy. And the calculation circuit comes from using our handy-dandy plates that we found inside the meteor. It's Wednesday. Hump day. Some Certus quartz will get us that. That's easy. And that is easy. Jaeger. 47 months.
Inscriber as subscriber.
You keep hearing inscriber as subscriber. Well, you are a nearly 4-year subscriber. 47 months, my friend. Thank you so much. Streaking Double Valley Day. That is one way to put it. Man, I'm just not like, I'm not firing on all cylinders right now. I'm not awake. I guess it's only been an hour. I probably should get out and get some exercise in the morning whenever before I get on. Anyway, my aluminum making process right now is, it's heavy on the manual stuff. Oh, what? No. There we go. Streamer squats. You had to say squat. I mean, I could do streamer squats. No, I've been doing so in what feels like a different lifetime. I used to run a lot, and I've been trying to get back to running because I enjoy it. I enjoyed it. And the nice thing about running is it's something you literally just, you put on your shoes and you go out your door and you go. So it makes it really simple. And so I've been doing the couch to 5K thing just because I've historically had some problems like getting started. I dive in too deep too fast. So, yeah, I'm on week 4 of Couch to 5K. I could look it up and tell you, but yeah, basically, I think Monday was so you do a 5-minute warm up as far as just walk, and then run for 3 minutes, walk for a minute and a half, run for 5 minutes, walk for 3 minutes or 2 minutes, something like that, and then repeat that basically. So run for 3 minutes, walk for a minute and a half, run for 5 minutes, and then a 5-minute cool down. So total, I had like 16 minutes of running in my last little foray, and I'll have that same thing again today and again on Friday. Next week, the plan is that it progresses straight into. I mean, I'll have some various intervals that will happen on Monday and Wednesday, but then Friday is supposed to be like, I think a 15-minute run or something. So I'm getting there. Crazy person like your mother? Your mom run? And it's there is something quite, I don't know how to explain it. You can't. There's something about pushing myself physically to the point where my heart and my lungs are I don't want to say maxed out because that's not the way that's not what I'm doing. But there's something about elevating my heart rate and my breathing and the rhythmic pounding of your feet that just like, I don't know, it does it's I don't even it doesn't, people talk about the runner's high. I don't know, it's not that for me. It's more sensory. It's a sensory thing. Where some people will use like fidget spinners and things like that as this sensory whatever. That's kind of what it is for me. It's kind of a sensory thing, I think. Anyway, so yeah, I've been trying to get back to running, and honestly, I've been doing it in the evenings, and historically, when I used to run all the time, I would do so in the morning, like super early, before daylight. And that works for year-round stuff, because when you get in the wintertime, it's of no consequence because you're going to run and build up heat, and it doesn't matter. You dress for the weather, and it doesn't matter whether you go in the morning or the evening. But the summertime, whenever it's hot, in the afternoon and evening, in my opinion, it's a lot easier just to get up and go early in the morning. So anyway, that's what I've been doing, and that's what I probably should be doing, is getting up in the morning and going and doing a run. And probably makes more sense once I get to the point like next week where I'll be running without stopping. Because right now it's been the interval thing means that if it's cool out, then I don't want to put on too much, because during the running portion I'll get hot, but then during the walking portion I'll get cold. So it's this weird combination that makes it difficult to find the right clothing to wear. So in the cool mornings, I wouldn't want to like go out with just a t-shirt, and I would be too hot, I think, with wearing a jacket while I was running. In the afternoons right now, being springtime, I can just go out with a t-shirt. I'm fine. So that's been my thought process. Well, welcome to my world, the stupid little shit that I think about and worry about. There you go. Okay. So let's do stuff. We got to make this guy. Don't have to. I want to make this guy. This is a little optional quest here. Yeah. So we're going to make this. We already have the inscribers. That's good. We just have to make these. We're going to do that. That. That's easy. That's easy. This guy's a little more complex. He's going to be here. Let's just throw it in here for this for now. Similar here. Wait on that. Wait on that. So we have the plates. Certus quartz I already have. That's just harvesting. I'd be curious to know how many I have. I need to go look. The silicon is just cooking Certus quartz. We'll do that. Or Certus quartz dust, rather. And then I need 2 circuits. So I'm going to get this stuff together while this is a little easier to read. Because once I add this on, then it starts getting more complex. It's not a big deal, but it's a little easier to look at this and say, okay, I want to get this shit together right now. All right. So some wire and 6 plates. What do we got in the backpack? I have 2 plates. No, it wasn't plates of those variety. There's 6 wire right there, so we're going to be good on that. It was iron plates. Here's some plates. Let's just run off some. Let's run some off. Vendor 1, run those. And let's get our Certus together. You know what? I'm going to run that whole thing off. We're going to cook that. Let it cook. That'll be silicon. We're going to need a bunch of those. Running after the drunks are home or crashing before regular people are up. That. Yeah. Yeah, what? That's Bad Bunny. I think. It's not. It's Sophie Tucker and Jay Balvin. Okay. It kind of sounds like Bad Bunny. Oh my God. I've been getting so much bullshit text messages and stuff. Phishing scams. I just keep deleting and reporting. Delete and report. I don't know that it does anything. I don't think they ever do anything with it. What was I doing? Plates. There's plates. We'll just wait till this is done. It's almost done anyway. So we can do that. We need to get our plates. Plates. Okay. That's all that. Actually, I can go ahead and do some of this, huh? So we need a calculation press and a silicon press. I need to also get energy acceptor. Get some of this fluid glass cable. That'll work. That will work. I ought to be able to just run right off the side of this, huh? This is not where I want to do it. We're going to do it right here. This guy's charged up. We're going to do it right here for now. It's not where I want to keep it, for sure. Energy acceptor. Online. Inscriber. Throw that down. Device online. Okay, so we're going to go silicon press. We're going to run all these silicon. Do those. Yay! And I could put another one of these right here, and they'll chain. They'll daisy chain. Calculation press. Here. You know what? Let's just run those. Numismatic boilers. Way to go. Apologies on tardiness stacked up with meetings this week. Cheers, y'all. Hey, man, you do not have to apologize for shit. But you do have to listen to one thing before you party on and go do a meeting, okay? Guess what day it is? All right, you can fuck off now. Hope you're well, buddy. Hope you're well. All right, let's peel this out of here. And this, I don't know how many we need. They're going to run. I thought that was going to give me a thing. Buttons here. And then this. We have those. We have those. And it takes circuits in order to make these calculation processors because they're making it nice and difficult. So now this is the part where we got to add the circuits in. So we'll go circuit, and we got to do all this stuff now. It's fine. Okay. I may have these vacuum tubes already done because I did a bunch of them yesterday. Vacuum tubes. Done. Do I have any resistors in here? I don't. We do have red alloy wire. We can pick that up. Wow. Filled in for me? For you? Well done there. Okay, so we have this done. We have this. We need some red alloy cable. I I have copper cable. Easiest way to coat this stuff. So yesterday we're having to coat a bunch of cable in order to be able to make those inscribers. Why are you not running? What's up with the lack of frames? It's running. It's just slow as shit. Yeah, and that just moved. All right, we're gonna have to have more. This we're about to eclipse. What we need to do with this. Okay, so what I was gonna do was grab some sticky resin and do a little bit of stuff here. I can run rubber sheet, basically sticky resin and compression to make rubber sheets, and then rubber sheets in the extractor to make liquid. But I don't know that I need to do that. Let's look at the recipes to see if they are, see if what they look like here. Red alloy cable. So I can just handcraft 1-to-1. Or I can bucket it 1-to-1. So this will be fine whenever we go to do automation stuff. But for now, I can just handcraft it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just like that. Okay. We need to make wire. We need 26 fine copper wire. That's a goofy number. Wire mill, that's going to be on a 3. 3 ingots will make 24. 6 we have, that'll make it work. I need 2 steel plates. And some charcoal dust. Charcoal dust is in my pocket. I may have steel plate in my pocket too. Here's charcoal dust. No steel plates, but I do have steel. Let's just let's run some off. Bender on a 1. Run those. Okay. It says I need sticky resin to make resistors. Let's make these boards. It's so hot. Hey, baby. There's sticky resin. Okay. 'Cause I can't wait. What about the resistors here? Am I doing a foolish thing? So 2, 2, 2, and 1. 2 sticky resin, 2 copper wire, 2 paper, and a charcoal dust make 2. Glue and 4 wire with some coal dust or charcoal dust. We'll make 4. Charcoal dust, fine copper wire, and some glue makes 2. Okay, so we need to do... do we? That's annealed copper wire. I can't wait. I'm going to have to pick one of these recipes, and I don't know which one to do. But they're going to be... It's far better to get 4 for 4 wire, but I have to make this other stuff, you know? And I wish there was a way to filter out the ones that made 4, so that I could look at those. Because they don't put them in order or anything that makes a lot of sense, you know? I need something that does glue and charcoal. That would be good. So we have glue and carbon dust. I'm not making liquid epoxy. How difficult is liquid epoxy to make? Fuck me. we're not going to worry about that. Okay, so let's back up. Resistor. We want this. Assembler. Okay, not that one. That only makes 2. That makes 2. That makes 2. That makes 2, 2, 4. Liquid epoxy, we're not doing that. More liquid epoxy. 2, 4. Ethyl cyanoacrylate. Coal dust, which I could make. Annealed copper wire. How difficult is this? Uncracked ethyl cyan, whatever, and some hydrogen gas. Uncracked in steam. That's HV stuff. I can't do that. Here's some LV stuff. Uncracked ethyl something and another, and hydrogen gas in a large chemical reactor. I don't have this machine. Chem reactor I do have. Uncracked ethyl cyanoacrylate. So how do we get the uncracked? I don't have the ability to make it right now. Okay. Now we got to figure out this. That's the ethyl whatever. EC. That's what that shit's called. That's a 4. That's a 4, but it's still the EC stuff. That's a 4 with glue, but it takes annealed copper wire. It does take charcoal dust. This may be the one. Number 13. Coal dust is the same. This is the one that's super easy for me to make right now, but it only makes 2. But it may be a better deal than using the paper and the other shit, because I have glue sitting in a machine currently. Okay. So let's look at this. 4 copper wire, I can make 2 resistors, which is the kind of a normal thing-ish, but I have to use the glue. Annealed copper wire gets me 4. Annealed copper wire is going to be an annealed copper wire ingot, which is made from smelting annealed dust. And we get that from what? How do I get the dust? Here it is. Arc furnace with oxygen. I currently don't have anything set up to make oxygen, but I can. It's like an air separator or something like that. I just didn't make it. So annealed copper is pretty much free. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. There was a machine. What is it called? And maybe it's not in this pack. Nitrogen. I know nitrogen comes from it. Accelerated coolant, centrifuge. Yeah, this right here. Centrifuge. Nitrogen gas and oxygen. Now I'll have a shit ton of nitrogen I'll have to deal with. How do I get air? Gas collector. This is the thing. So a gas collector, and then run that the air into the other thing. Centrifuge. And then take the ox and make annealed copper wire. Is that worth all that hassle right now? Once I get automation, it won't be that big a deal. The bigger issue is I also need to find a way to manage these larger. I'll end up with like a huge amount of nitrogen, and I need to be able to manage that. And it may just be that I avoid it in some way. Let me get a use for nitrogen. I'll need nitrogen for doing hot ingots. Solidified nitrogen. That's fancy. Nitrous acid. Grown nanotube substrate. That's way down the road. We're not even close to that. Saltpeter dust. That's a weird combination. So a lot of the stuff that I run in the EBF would allow me to be able to use the nitrogen and just make it faster. Polycaprolactam. Whatever. Okay, I'm squirreling. We're gonna just make our resistors and call it good. Just make the damn things. These. Need 4 of these. This recipe. You can refill it. We do that twice. And then we'll do that. There. Done. Okay. So we have everything we need. We just need to pick these inscribers up. I hope I don't hate this. Extended inscriber. I hope I can actually put all 4. This is going to be a big mistake if I can't put all 4 plates in to the extended inscriber. I'm going to be super sad. I'm going to be super sad. So make these. And then we get 2 calculation processors. This guy went. Oh, I gotta have one of the inscribers to make this, huh? So 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. Okay. Yay. That should give me something. Didn't give me anything. Calculation process. Blah, blah. Okay. Now we need to pick this thing back up. We're going to craft cards. Craft 2 cards. Then these. And then this has to be done in an assembler. Okay. Assembler. 4 of these, 2 of these. Okay. I don't get that. Oh. I didn't see the line. I'm supposed to do these first before it opens that up. But we've already made it. All right. Here we go. That means I'll have to pick it back up later. Tell me I can put all 4 in. There we go. Silicon. Let's make calculation 1. Engineering. Okay. All right. It does take them all. And now we just need, we'll have to scroll these in order to be able to get the right one. It's fine. We need to make they want me to make an engineering processor and a logic processor. The logic processor. So I need a circuit for that. Okay. And a piece of gold to make the logic circuit. And a circuit for that. And a diamond to make that. So run a gold and a diamond through there. And then I'll have to make 2 circuits. It's not too bad. There's that. And this. I don't remember which one. Circuit. Choose the engineering circuit. Okay. Engineering. And then logic. Okay. You know what I just realized? I'm still going to have another subscriber, aren't I? If I plan on leaving those plates in there. See. Boss won't see. All right. This. We need 2 of these. Looks like I'm short 2 steel plates, 2 boards. I have a steel rod, it claims. Yeah. I should have these already. And I should have this already as well. So we need 16 copper wire to make this. And this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I have 4, is what it's saying. I have 4. Okay, so I can make the resistor actually right now if I had the steel plate. I thought I ran more steel plate. I did. This. We need 4 of these. Okay. $16 copper wire. We can make those and we're good for the circuits. Okay. Stick these here. On a 3. Each ingot makes 8. So 2 ingots will be 16. We'll be good to go. Get this thing done. Oh! Okay. Make that. Two of these. And then we gotta run these things together. So engineering. We need a printed engineering circuit. We need silicon. And we need a basic electronic circuit. And you hate me. Why? Oh. You don't hate me. You just didn't show me the GUI. Okay, that's done. And then the same thing on the logic processor. Logic, silicon, circuit, 1, 2, 3, magic. Yay! And it already knows I did this. Cool. Cool. Okay, so we got to make a bunch more of that shit. I need to like automate my circuits. Is what it comes down to. Infinitist water and stone. Sweet. Sweet. We'll work on those for sure. Infinite water cover. Oh, you have to have an HV circuit in order to get there. No. That's crazy, man. That's like simplistic AE2 stuff. And I got to get the HV before I can do any of that. Shitting me. Okay, so we're not going to be able to do any AE2 stuff, I don't think. That sucks. I didn't delve into this. So the storage component takes an MV circuit. So I'm going to have to make all the MV machines in order to be able to make the MV circuit. That's the short version of that. I think. So I got to have diodes, 3 basic electric circuits, a phenolic printed circuit board, and some copper wire. The diodes are I don't know that I have this stuff. Liquid glass. I think that may be just an extractor. Glass dust. Yeah, I can just dump glass in. That's easy. Now I got to go all the way back through that tree because it won't let me go back. There's no backing up. There's no backing up. Wrong button. So the diode itself won't be that bad. I have to have the small pile of arsenic, gallium arsenide, which comes from gallium arsenide, which comes from gallium and arsenic. And I don't remember. We can get it from bauxite, but it's a long, convoluted process to get there. From gallite, I can get it. Is gallite something that I can get on this planet? No, it's only on Venus. Back up and go all the way through that again so we can discover something. Um, uh, sphalerite. I have that here. I have that. Yeah, I've already picked up sphalerite. So I can take that and make sphalerite, make zinc, the ore processing. So macerate it and then thermal centrifuge, and 33% of them will give me gallium dust. Okay. So that's that. What about the arsenic? I don't know if any of y'all are lost. I am. Gallium arsenide, arsenic. So samarium iron arsenic oxide dust. I don't think I have that. Realgar dust. That gives me sulfur and arsenic dust. I'll need both of those things. This may be the way to go. Gallium arsenide dust, obviously that's silly. Electrolyzing spirulite. Whatever that is. Arsenopyrite. Arsenic trioxide. Cobalite dust. I do have that. So we can go that route if we need to. And Packard cares. So, Realgar. This is the easiest way, I think. Do it now. Realgar. Or I have it. That's what that green check mark means. So cool. The Realgar to get the arsenic. Electrolyzing it, I believe it was. And sphalerite. I'll have to go through the process in order to get the gallium. Okay. Easy. Easy game. Sphalerite. No. Sphalerite. We'll take a stack of that. Run that through the macerator. Because we're going to need stuff. That should just go right in here to the basic thermal centrifuge if I have my output stuff set up right. I don't. Auto output enabled. And I should get my, is it gallium or arsenic? I don't remember which one it is. I should get whatever I need here, but it's only 33% of the time. But I think 33% of the time you get 2. 50% of the time, it works every time. Gallium dust. Okay. And then the Realgar. Take a stack of that. I'm pretty sure it was electrolyzer. I've got shit in here, huh? We can leave that. Let's ditch this water. So this is what I was doing last night. For each, you had to have 13 clay dusts to electrolyze into silicon, lithium, and aluminum, I think. I think that was right. And then it makes 6 buckets of water. And it's like a 8-second craft or something. So I put that tank that I just pulled out of there underneath this and set an auto output fluid on the bottom of this. And then I would, while it was running, I would run back and forth over to here, take this tank, set it down. Really, come on. Set it down. I had a bucket in hand. And then I would just stand here and do this. Basically voiding the water that was in there. There may be better ways to do it, but that was the way that I was doing it. And then run back, slam this thing down. It would fill up with water, and then I'd go back and do it again. You can just craft the tank to empty it. What? Where were you last night whenever I was running around like a chicken with my head cut off? I probably emptied that thing. I made like 100 ingots of aluminum. I probably emptied that thing 20 times. Now, ABM, ABN. Well, now we know. Anyway, electrolyzing. Was it Realgar? Let's hang on. Use. What did I miss? It was Realgar dust. That's what it was. That's what it was. And it's not showing it here as a thing that I can do. But I know I can take this ore and grind it directly to dust. The question is, do I want to run it through and get some of the stuff? I don't think so. I don't think so. Sadly, I can't run it through here because I'm running this right now. Night, I don't know if you saw it, but I have an extended inscriber. So that's good. Now I got to be able to make an MV circuit so that I can make stuff to be able to store things. Need to be able to store things. Yeah. Making progress towards getting a pyrolyze oven and an EBF. Yeah, I've not even made the pyrolyze oven. I probably should. I could. I have just chosen not to go that direction. I'm trying to ramrod this. Yeah. I hate that you can't go back. Oh, click on one thing, you know? Illuminated panel, quartz glass, some glowstone, redstone, and iron ingot. Found a pretty good way to make EMC for my purposes right now. Power lives will help with that too. We need to do this. That's that. We could dump off that. I can't dump off anything. I have 6 aluminum dust. We need to run that. Glowstone, I'll need a little of that. I've got a bunch of dusts. They need to go away. Aluminum dust. Look at it go. An iron ingot and 3 pieces of quartz glass. I have 1. Recipe for quartz glass. Glass, Certus quartz. That. I need to ingot. Let's cook some sand, I guess. It appears that I'm out. Oh, wait, I've got it right here. Got it right here. One piece of glass short. Do the next one. Wrong button. This guy. That's what I want there. I realized that I really didn't want to make the reinforced backpack. So I just scattered leaves in here because the shift clicking thing to put stuff into my inventory, I don't want to put it in here because then it's kind of lost. So yeah. Silliness. But it's nice to have the space in here. Oh, we're good. Let's make this thing. There's that. That didn't give me anything. You forget you even have a backpack? Yeah, well, the backpack, like, I needed the tools, you know, and there's a certain few things that I carry with me. I'm going to go out and go exploring and look for something. Obviously, I want my glider with me and, you know, different things. A boat. But, yeah, in general, the backpack and my curio soon won't be necessary. Other than it allows me to be able to craft. Allows me to be able to craft on me, on demand. So, yeep. We need an LV circuit in order to make this thing. So I guess honestly, I need to make a circuit assembler because I'm wasting a lot of material to do this, huh? We need a circuit assembler. Tin wire, steel plates. I have steel plates on me, I don't. Boom, boom. I don't have a steel plate. I also don't have steel on me. Run those. Hey, look at all the gallium I've got now. And this extra stone dust that I don't need. Take that. Copper wire. I don't have any on me. On a 3. Oh, Run those. Morning, Marsh. I may have to put you in charge for a minute and get something to eat. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. All right. That'll be a circuit. Takes 2 of those. Okay. Circuit. And one of these is terminal. Check the box. Lots of coins I need to spend, huh? Let's run this. You heard him? I want a nice, clean break time. No shenanigans. I'll be watching. So, calculation, engineering is diamond. Wait, I can't. No. I can't stack them in there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Logic processor. Run that. This guy will just sit here and do stuff. Stuff. You know what? I'm filling my inventory with stuff that I don't really need to have right now because it's just going to, I have to have circuits to go with all these things in order to make these. But whatever. I may put a box right here. Like maybe a barrel. We'll have a little spot to keep the stuff that we need right there. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Okay. few of those. Yeah, I'm hungry. This guy's still cranking out. More gallium. What happened to the gallium? Did I set the gallium off? I think I set it off. Sodium. Can't go in there. Did I stick it here? What did I do with the gallium? I had more gallium than that, I thought. I don't like that. Did I stick it in the wrong place? I guess that's all there was there. That's kind of shitty, though. Got some bad numbers. 33%, what it's supposed to be. But I think I may have set something down, lost it, whatever. Oh, well. What was I doing? Fuck, I don't know. We've done this. We need to make an ME chest. Someone in practical use on its own, but it's a necessary ingredient for the much more useful ME drive. So it takes one of the panels, which we made one. Takes some quartz glass, which we have. A Certus quartz plate, which we can make. Another quartz plate, which we could make. Fluix plate, which we can make. 2 blocks of dark steel. Fuck me running. And an aluminum crate. Boy. Alright. Get punched in the balls. I do have aluminum, so we're in good shape there. Dark steel. We picked up a lot along the way. Okay. So I can make that. I need 18. Two dark steel blocks. That's fucking expensive, man. So I think it was, what, 4 plates and 4 rods? So 1, 2, 3, 4 plates and 2 ingots to make rods. Do that on a 1. Lathe. Make 4 rods. Those are done. We didn't put it here. Okay. So we're making this. Let's make the crate. Do I get better stuff here? 4 and 4 makes 1. 4 and 4 makes 1. We're gonna do that. They're long aluminum rods. All right. We need 4 more aluminum rods. Hang on. Can I make those straight? I know I can put them together, I believe. Oop, hit the microphone, sorry, that's probably loud. So long rods, you can hammer them together to make one. Or you can say there's no way to make them straight. Okay. Straight out. Lathe. Make me 4 more rods. Is dark steel more healthy than regular? Maybe. Long rods done. We need Certus quartz plate, nether quartz plate, and fluix plate. Those are all simple. Compressor. Compressor. And compressor. Okay. Oh, I have to have nether quartz dust to do that. But that's also simple. And same for fluix dust. I don't have any on me. Quartz dust or fluix dust, but I have stuff over here. There is no nether quartz dust there. It would highlight it if it was. And fluix dust is purple. I'd see it. It'd stick out like a sore thumb. We'll make one of these. Make one of these. My macerator's still running. It's not. Can we run that? There's dust of that. Nether dust. Compressor. Right here. Fluix dust. Nether dust. And I'll have to get Certus. I didn't pick it up. Let's go get the Certus. I don't have it on me, do I? No. I'm nearly short. Nearly short on it. I'm going to have to go set up my automation for the Certus quartz very, very soon. Very soon. Maybe not for the zombie you smack upside the head with it. Oh, the dark steel, yes. Yeah. All right. We got that. Got that. Got that. We need to make this. Oh, stay in there. And then we can make this. Chest. All right. I didn't read this. The ME chest is somewhat impractical to use on its own, but it's a necessary ingredient for the much more useful ME drive, which we will make. This is a rudimentary digital item storage device. By placing a storage cell inside it, you can access contents as though you were looking through a chest. You can carry the disk to another location and place it down in a different ME chest if you want, and the items will come with it. Don't put storage cells inside other portable mod inventories like a satchel or vice versa, as you risk corrupting the contents of the satchel and the storage cell. There's technical reasons why this happens, MBT overflow, and it's not unique to these items, but that's not really worth going into. So don't put storage cells inside other mod inventories. Like a backpack? Backpacks are modded, so it's saying only put them in your regular inventory. I will forget that and hopefully not fuck it up. Okay. Cool story. So now we can make a digital storage drive, which requires this drawer, 4 plates, 2 circuits, an MV emitter, and an MV sensor. That's a MV circuit. Oh, fuck me. Hey there. Welcome in, Snipper. Main inventory or chest. The risk of putting it in other stuff will depend somewhat on how much stuff is in the cell. Okay. This bad boy can fit so many storage cells in it. With 10 slots for storage cells, you can store a huge number of items inside the single block and search through them all with the terminal. You just got to make all those storage cells. If you can somehow run out of room, you can make another ME drive for even more slots. So many cells, so many items. So we're going to do this. We have that. That's simple. I don't have this stuff. That's simple. Obviously, ME chest. MV sensor. Okay. Copper cable. I probably have that. Yeah. Okay. 8 aluminum plates. I'm going to have to make a bunch more aluminum. Flawless emeralds. This is sifting the purified emerald ore. Oh, look at this. I can laser engrave one, but that's HV. Never, can't do that yet. We can cut one. I could cut one right now. This is also been an MBTP packing issue, as I understand it. Got you. So we're going to have to make a sifter. I've not even made a sifter. We'll probably just make an MV one. I'm going to have to go over and make all the MV machines, and we probably don't have enough aluminum to be able to make the MV machines that we need to make. We'll make our MV machines. Maybe I just make the MV machines that I need. Like any machines moving forward that I need, make them MV. But then I'm going to have to power that shit, and I don't have that stuff set up yet. This is going to be convoluted. Three MV circuits here. Let's make this circuit assembler. We should be able to do that now. Do I have to make the basic one first? Knight, do I have to make the basic one first, or can I make the advanced one and it'll do all of the stuff I want? No, that's an HV. Never mind. I just answered my own question. All right. So it takes 2 MV circuits in order to be able to make the circuit assembler, and that's going to make the basic circuits. But it'll make them easier and cheaper. So this is the thing we need to make first, I think. Yep. That's ick. Look at all that shit. I think you could potentially force your way to the advanced, but probably very expensive at this stage. We collapse this. Oh, collapse this down. And we can collapse that and collapse that and collapse that. Diodes. I'd really like to make some of the annealed copper, but I guess because of EMC, it doesn't really matter, right? So 4 fine copper wire and 1 dust makes 1. I can use tiny pile germanium dust to make 2. So 4 fine copper wire, small pile of gallium arsenide dust. Liquid glass. Liquid polyethylene. Okay, so the polyethylene is better, but the liquid glass is easier. What's the polyethylene look like? Chem reactor, oxygen, and ethylene. Yeah, I don't have this stuff set up yet. We're just going to do the glass. We're just going to do the glass. That'll be the easiest thing first. Oh, that's dick-headed. I just closed all those down, and as soon as I clicked on one other thing, it opened everything back up. So now I got to find my spot again. This recipe tree is not good. It's helpful, but it's not optimum at all. It's kind of shit. Kind of sort of shit. Small pile gallium arsenide dust. I still haven't made the arsenic. Why is there 2 here, and what's the difference between them? They're identical. Small pile of gallium arsenide dust. ASGA. Press shift to view the composition. Left button to use this recipe. Control left button to toggle default for all trees. Why is there 2? That doesn't make any sense. It's interesting. Whatever. Let's just go here. We're gonna make this in a mixer. Gallium and arsenic. I have the gallium, some of it. The arsenic, I don't remember. I think it's Realgar centrifuge. Here we go. Centrifuge Realgar, and I'll get that. Okay. A little bit of leftover stuff. It's fine. Okay. Let's take you out. Let's take you out. Okay. Just going to do that. LV emitter. More stuff. Quartzite. I don't have that. Brass rod. We'll leave that there. That's easy enough to make. I understand. I think it's easier to see some of the intermediate products rather than going straight to ingots on everything. So let's actually like 10 wire. I know how to make 10 wire. I don't need to have that in there. Iron rods, same. Iron plate, same. Wrought iron rods. Where's this at?
make copper wire. Yeah, I don't know that. But some of the stuff I'll batch out. You know, I'll have a stack of whatever. That's fine. Steel ingot. Where are you? Um. Eh. There it is. Steel rod. We got a quartzite. Comes from smelting quartzite, which I don't have. Okay. Ore processing, ore grinding, sifter. I'm gonna have to get some quartzites. That's the short version of this. Block quartzite. Oh no. Okay, it's come from the nether. So I need to go to the nether. And it's going to be up high. I thought I picked up some of that stuff. Did I not? Quartzite. Is there any other way to make this? Nether quartzite ore. So it's kind of like nether quartz, but not nether quartz. Can I make it from something else? I can make it from nether quartz. But that's HV. Ah! So I can, if I run nether quartz through basic macerator and then the thermal centrifuge, I'll have a 33% chance of getting some quartzite dust. And from there, I can make it, I think. Get a use for that. Was it a compressor? That makes a quartzite plate. Packer, autoclave, autoclave. Autoclave with some water. You get a 75% chance of making a quartzite. Do I have an autoclave? I do. All right. So it's either try and ramrod my way through that or go back to the nether and see if I can find it. Let's verify that I don't have it stuck in a box over here. What, can I get a couple frames? Wow, okay. I thought I went through everything and added it to... Well, I didn't add that one. Raw pentlandite. Okay. All right. So add this in. And then let's look nether. Raw nether quartz. So I know I can do it that way. I kind of want to go find it. And then that'll be a little easier to make, you know? walking around with my 31 levels waiting on something to kill me. All right, let's just go find it. We're going to dump everything we have into this backpack. The Realgar, I was going to run that. Let's set that to run because it'll run in this chunk while I'm gone. We don't want this to, we just want to macerate this. Hang on. No. I want this Realgar dust. So I guess I need to run it through. That sucks. I don't want to do that. It's going to take a long time. All right. Input enabled. Do it. We'll take all this shit. This has to run through first. Astronomia by Vicetone. Is that this song? Not this song. My daughter's been singing this thing for a year and a half. For a year, they played at school, but she never asked what the fuck it is, and it just came by on a Spotify playlist. Oh, nice. Wait, was it? It wasn't something I played, was it? You're saying it came through on your playlist? Sadly, I don't think I can back up. Came from the other room. Gotcha. Okay. Roger Dodger. Okay, so I can put that and that. You know what? I'm just going to put all this stuff in here. It's fine. It's a mess. It's a hot fucking mess. We'll come back to it. We're going to take this backpack and we're going to sit it down. Right here. And then we're going to pick this one up. There. We'll carry those with us. Got some food. We got some torches. We've got shit to whack things in the face with. We need a glider just in case. And we're going to go digging. Asteroid, welcome in. Did you get mad when we can't play it for her? Year worth of... Terry, play that song again. Well, did you ask what it was? No. The theory. That's awesome. So when my daughter was little, I don't know why. We lived in a rural area. And anytime we were going anywhere and we would pass a field that had cows in it, she would say, "Cows." She wouldn't say the C. It came out with a T, but it was Taos. And it's all the time. Taos. She's like a toddler, you know. Imagine the Gigi D'Agostino song, you know, but slightly different. Gigi D'Agostino song. I don't know that song. Maybe I should know that song. I mean, I don't know it by the name. I probably heard it, but I don't know the name. Okay. Let's sleep. Good Lord, I hope I don't lose my levels. There needs to be no death. I need a break. I'll be right back. Is this the break he put me in charge of 40 minutes ago? Yes. Our dude has a pleasant voice and demeanor. Very easy for background sound. Nice. Thank you. Cereal time. Mm-mm-mm. All right. I don't know if this is where I want to go or not. Well, my computer's going to bark. All right, this ain't the one. Roof. So there was stibnite, tetrahedrite. There's bound to be quartzite up here somewhere, right? Oh, don't fall in there. Jesus Christ. Who put that there? Tetrahedrite, copper ore. All right, let's see what we can find. We're looking for, hang on, back off. Quartzite. Oop. With a Z. Raw quartzite. There's raw Certus quartz here as well. That's interesting. And barite. So it's between 80 and 120 here on the Nether. It also falls between 40 and 80 with nether quartz. All right. So we're looking for raw quartzite. So let's see if we can pull out our tool. Not that tool. Pull out the tool. Choice. Not the terminal. No, 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 no. This thing. This thing. And we're looking for quartzite. If I can spell. No, let's just do that. It's not here. That's the short version, okay? It is not here. So I need to, oh, there's ancient debris in that one. This shows the ancient debris likelihood. Oh, that is kind of dope. Interesting. Okay. So I guess because I want to be up here, higher up like this, I'm just going to dig. We're just going to dig. And if I go down a couple. Okay. Then I can just dig out here. dig out to a point where we can rerun the thing and see. Don't fall through. That's going to be key here. Can we put this in our offhand, maybe? And all this stuff should be going in here. Yeah. Run it again here and see what happens. No quartz. Okay. So we probably need to go like, I don't know, 50 tiles and see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Nothing here. Sweet. Uh-oh, you specialize in getting fucked! Hey now, I'm watching a building Lego after working night shift. Nice. Is it here? Yes! Alright. But it's way down below me here, so I'll have to... Where's the quartzite at? Oh, no, it's up here. Sweet. Okay, so we just got to go north and over to the east a little bit. We'll find that. Right over there. 73 meters. Hey, man. Cinnabar goes great with oatmeal. I see what you did there. Welcome in. You been cleaning cash today? Uh-oh. That's a long drop with a sudden stop in a hot spot. We're not gonna go there. We're not gonna go there. We're going to close this off so bad things don't come in here. And we're gonna go that way. Nope. Cleaning operating systems today. Still at work. Gotcha. Well. We're pretty close. I got knocked off my... Yep. Trying to be diligent about watching the floor here. Because I do not want to fall. Alright, we ought to be right on top of it. Okay. I say we're right on top of it. We may not be at the right level. May not be at the right level. So quartzite is here. Plenty of it. But it looks like it's maybe mixed in with the nether quartz on this particular spot. So it's going to be like 60 tiles below me. That is a big boo hiss. So I guess this is where we just be very careful, right? I guess. I don't know what the best way to do this is. It's quite... I'm gonna break through. Swing your tool with great ease and effect. Look at me go. Mm-mm. Let's do this the smart way. I still need to go down like another 20-something tiles. I don't see anything yet. That's at a minimum. It's going to be at least that much. At least that much. All right. Oh, you know what I've not done? Hold on. Hold the phone. That'll be better. No robot. No. Hello. You know what? I'm just gonna dig down through here. This looks solid. Famous last words. I'm gonna carry on with this way, so it's a little safer. See ya. I didn't kill him. He chose to stand on a block. That was his problem. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have an issue here. I don't care for this. Okay. He suddenly fell. No one touched. I saw it. All right. Why am I like floating over there? Once I get near that thing, I just start floating to it. I don't like that at all. And it's I'm holding shift is all it is. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. We're just gonna take our sweet ass time here. It is not worth the catastrophe that could be, you know? Well, that was dumb. I'm gonna take that right back out. Trying to get as far down there as I can, but I guess I can't reach any of that yet. These pigs with indigestion. Oh, that's the wrong spot, dummy. That's the wrong spot, dummy. So there's nether quartz stuff over there. That may be exactly where I need to go. But well, all right, we're at AE79, and it was supposed to be 40 to 80, I think, if I remember correctly. Let's double check this thing. Let's double check this thing. We probably ought to go ahead and put our ladders in too. Yeah, I'm just right on the edge of it. It says ancient debris in there as well. That would be so awesome if I picked up some of that. I'd probably never be able to use it. It's because of the progression of stuff. It's gonna be so difficult to get to do anything. But to say that I found some would be nice. There's some shit right there. If I stand right here. Ah, nether quartzite. That is the very thing we're looking for. Are they going to throw a fit when I mine it? Don't appear to. Sweet. That's what we need. I mean, I could stop right there, you know? We'll go ahead and dig some while we're here. So yeah, it's all gonna be up that way. Let's That's what I was afraid of. I just heard the ghast. I didn't want to have to deal with that. What's up, guys? Salt dust. All right. Crimson stem. Let's go ahead and get some of that while we're here. I don't have any nylon yet. Okay. I just kind of want to keep this separate from them. That would make me happy. That would make me happy. I think this is good enough. I think that's good enough. We got what we need. Changed the baby chickens in the latest version of Minecraft, and I think they added feet to the chickens. Like, didn't chickens have feet before? They didn't have feet before? Let's go. Alright, that's a little better. That's a little better. Warning spot there. You don't remember feet? Now I gotta go find a chicken. Get out of my place, jackwagons. Ancient debris right there. I missed it. It has EMC. Now I have all the ancient debris I ever wanted. Winning! This version's older. Check the feed of the chickens. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to see if I can't go find a chicken and we'll look at them. This is dangerous. We can't have this. We can't have this. Why did I dig down there? Nobody knows. Causey. I should... let's do this different. How much cobbled a netherite ingot? 8,000 something. It's a big number. Oh, it'd be more, even more than that because it was 8,000 to ancient debris. Let's go home. What's the fastest way to get EMC? So, I will have very soon infinite cobble. So, yeah. Relate to ancient debris. I feel that way all the time now. All right. Put that up and that up. That. Torches. Go here. Take all this shit. And we just dump it. Yep. So yeah, ancient debris is 8,192 for each one. Cobblestone is 1. So 8,192 for each ancient debris. But there's lots of ores that I can go and dig, and they're 256 apiece. So that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Salt dust, netherrack dust. Let's see. Let's pull one of these out. See what the progression looks like in here for this. It smelts 1 to 1. Do I... 4 to 4 and an alloy smelter. Metal molding. So you put netherite scrap with a casting mold for a nugget, and it just disappears. I think I'll pass on that. Nine and a half double chests of cobbled and netherite ingot. Or 19 shulkers. Yeah, it's 4 scrap to an ingot. Yep. I can now make that netherite furnace, though. That's easy. Mega bulk item storage cell. Give it to me. A netherite chisel. Everybody ought to have one of these in their pocket. Of course, all the tools, armors, stuff. Am I worried about making good armor? Just because we can? So here's a question. This netherite hammer that I have, what is this thing called? I'm sorry, not netherite, diamond mining hammer. I need 1 netherite ingot and a smithing template upgrade. Easy. So basically hit the EV and then I can make one of these. That's nice. Or we can go find one. Fashions. Cobble for EMC is only really worth it with complete automation for putting it into EMC. Sugarcane isn't too bad. Is that 48,365,568 cobble for a full netherite block? Beacon. Easy. Chop chop, right? I would like to have a good set of armor and or maybe this mining hammer, have it netherite. One second here, let me finish this. All right. Breakfast done finally. I think I made around 200,000 EMC worth of torches now. I wanted to look at that actually, Night, because torches seem to be pretty they were expensive. So it's a torch, not a torch. A torch. Just a regular torch. Plain torch. Where you at? Here, torch. So torches are 130 EMC. Okay. A stick is 4. And the Minecraft coals, it's so coal ore. Looking at wood. Okay, so wood is 32. It makes 1 charcoal. So 32 and 16, that's 48. And a charcoal. So That's actually a really good way to make EMC. Set up auto crafting of torches, because you can auto craft wood and you can auto craft the charcoal from the wood, and then it's multiplicative. Buckets of creosote may be nice EMC output too. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, so automated wood makes charcoal and sticks, which then give you I didn't do the full math on it, but it's less than whatever a torch is. A torch is 130. Let's do a quick little thing. Wow, okay. So it would take, let's see. What are you doing? Do some math here. Making coke from coal in a coke oven ends up about 4x factor. Okay, nice. So with the augments that I have in this furnace, for the fuel efficiency, I can burn 1 charcoal or coal to smelt 16 items. So it requires 32 EMC to do that. Okay. And then, so 1 charcoal. This is to get my my coal. And then to get 16 sticks, I need 8. No, less. It's like 4. Math. Hard. I think it's half of that, isn't it? Yeah. So 2 logs gives you 16 sticks. 16 sticks and 16 charcoal then make a bunch. Each one isn't it 4? Yeah. Each one's 4. 4 times 130 is 520. So you get 520 back. And you put that was what I put in. You put 608 in. Okay, so you're not getting it multiplicative back by any stretch. It costs more to put it in than it costs more to put it in. That is an actual fact. But you get the logs for free, is my point. So you're saying you're making coke from coal, and it ends up being like a 4x factor. I wonder how many raw ores I've gotten and which. There's no way There's no way to go through all this. And it doesn't show you which ones you've gotten and which ones you haven't anyway. Not from this view. It does here. So it'd be interesting to make a little sheet and be looking for the ones that I need. You know, because once you get all of these, then you're, I don't want to say you're completely done, but you've amassed most of the things you need in order to be able to make everything you want. Look at that. Infinity plated micro extra dimensional phase shifter. I want one of those. It's interesting to and plainly we're missing iron, copper, and gold. They're up here. But at a glance here, I don't see any other ores in here. So the actual raw ores that you have to find are right here. These. So it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If I didn't miscount. And they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 across. 120. No. 131. 131, right? It'd be 132. 132. 132 raw stuff. Really need some extra EMC. I'll pull some creosote out of the big tank, make lots of torches. So for 132 EMC, stick plus 1 coal, and 45 seconds of coke oven time, it makes 8 times 130. Nice. Raw coal's 256, and it makes 2 coal, not counting minimal smelt losses. I guess you meant 2 coke. Raw coal makes 2 coke. I think. I've not done anything with coke yet, and I know it's a better. Okay, 1 raw coal makes 1 coke, but you get the creosote as well. Am I missing something? Ah, gotcha. Okay. So does it have a different recipe then that gives you 2 for 1? That's interesting that 1 coke makes 8 torches. 1 coke makes 8 torches. So it doubles your torches for sure. 1 raw coal smolts to 2 regular coal. Each regular coal coke ovens to 1 coke. Yeah. 1 coke makes me pee. Yes. I'm aware of this phenomenon. I'm aware. I can't drink it anymore, man. So something I'm recognizing, you know, I told you guys I've had some gastro issues over the course of the last few months. I think I've got it nailed down to carbonated beverages, which really sucks. You know, I like having a soda every once in a while. I didn't drink a lot, but that also means no beer. Sucks and sucks. But there's worse things, you know. Yeah, no beer. Well, let's put it this way: if I'm gonna drink a soda or a beer, I'm gonna pay for it because then my gut hurts. It's like an IBS thing. Yeah. Yesterday, for the first time in quite a while, I had a little one of those little shorty bottles and of ginger ale. Didn't even drink it all at the same time. I had like a few drinks yesterday during the middle of the day, and then a few later in the afternoon, and then I finished the bottle off in the evening. And yeah, it wasn't doing me any favors. Good health is huge, more than you think. When your guy is healthy, your body responds. Even your gut, when your gut's healthy, yeah. You need some decent storage? I bet you do. Gas X After, I may be able to do something like that. There's still scotch and wine. I'm not a scotch fan. I do like wine ish, but it's just, I really, really enjoy like a good beer, you know? I didn't drink a lot. 2, 3, 4 a week is all it was before. But yeah, haven't had any. And it's probably better for me. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so let's move on to whatever the things were we were doing here. I got completely distracted with this stuff. This sand was going to be what? I think I was gonna cook that. Chicken feet. Oh, we were gonna look at that, weren't we? Good scotch is quite tasty. I'm glad you like it. I have had good scotch. I have had scotch that's several $100s a bottle, and it tasted fucking gross to me. I didn't like it. Not at all. Not at all. How about we, I'm stuck. How about we sleep? And then we'll look for a chicken. Let's see. Maybe here? There might be a chicken here. There's a chicken right there. No. No. That's one of my guys. I spent a lot of time getting it. He got struck by lightning. Can you unwitch him? Fuck. All right. Let's get rid of this poison. And then I'm going to go in there and kill him. I don't remember if it was my mending or my unbreaking. But I had him leveled up. I guess he got struck by lightning, huh? I mean, he was inside, so I assumed that it was going to be fine, but that's what I get for thinking. That's the first time it's happened to me. And that tells me in my other playthroughs where I've got people in a building, I need to go ahead and throw down a lightning rod. Yeah, I thought inside the house would be fine. Before I kill him, I want to see if I can click on him and trade with him. I'm just curious. Probably not. All right, let's get it on. Nope. So that's what happens if you get struck by lightning, so don't be stupid. So it was my mending. All right, we need another person in here to take this spot. I don't know if I have any more villagers here. Ah, I got a potion of healing out of that. That's nice. So I'll have to have something here. No, not there. Here. No, not there. There! Fuck's sake. And we'll have to cram them in there, and, yeah. Have I traded with this guy yet? I've not traded with him. So I think what I'm going to do is break his stuff and make him that. Come in here and let's have a discussion about the state of your life and the things that you're going to do for me. Ah, get in here. Come here. All right. Now we got to get him in this hole. You're going to go over there. You don't know it yet, but that's what you're going to do. When lightning strikes, all entities within the 6 by 12 by 6 region horizontally centered on the northwest corner of the target block with the bottom edge 3 below the target block are struck by lightning. Well, there. Now you know. Can I get you to come over here? Don't make me do unnatural things to you. What a pain in my ass. Okay, we got you now. We got you now. You started to do what I needed you to do. Come over here. You're only making this difficult on both of us. There we go. I gotta leave that there until we're done chopping stuff. Am I worried about fixing this now? It would be nice if it just give it to me quick. It would be nice if it gave it to me quick. But I'm not going in that hole. Did you see what happened to the last guy? Yeah, I know. For those of you guys that play Minecraft and are interested, I posted in Discord in the Minecraft channel last night 2 different videos that are fucking hilarious. They are cat videos, but what someone has done is they've taken cat videos to cats doing silly shit, and they've put Minecraft sounds to it. It's great. Yep, you need this in your life. Just go. I had some fun with that last night. You know what? I don't have... Yeah, I need to stop what I'm doing right now. I don't have any emeralds or books on me, so I'm not going to be able to fix this guy. I mean, fix him to the trade that I need. So I'll need a lightning rod and a book and some stuff. Arr! Let's get this stuff to make a lightning rod and we need a book and some emeralds. Let's see. I think I only have 2 places where they are, Dave, you said put WR. I don't know what you mean. And we'll throw the composter in here. I get a potion of healing. I don't know when I'll need that or what for. Okay. Sleep real quick. All right. Let's get you. Let's put this on the house before. I don't know where to put it. How about right here? That looks so dumb. Why can't it be centered, you know? Cozy said 6x12x6 region. Bottom edge 3 below the target block. Is that gonna cover? Is that too high? No what? Yeah, how big an area does it protect? And how far below, above or below or whatever? So I'm currently 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 4 blocks over their head. I want to say it's a ridiculously wide area that they actually get protected by, but obviously I don't know enough. Oh my god. Lightning rods are the highest block in the column. Redirect lightning strikes within a spherical volume having a radius of 128 blocks. So they're good. 4 blocks sounds good because it's more than 3, but could be higher to be used. I'm so lucky I got mending right out of, I mean, yeah. So he's locked in and we're good. Those things that I forget that are there. That's fantastic. All right, so let's do this just in case we, you know, we don't need any visitors coming, and that looks ugly. Let's put some iron doors on it. Let's put some iron doors on it. I have iron on me. I hope I do. And then I need that. This needs to be on this side. That blends in perfect. If I was playing with Cozy, he would hate that. The only thing to make it better is if I had an oak button, but yeah. Your own bot insults your mom. No. Back to chicken feet. Sorry. Is the chicken still up here? He is. He's right here behind this house. somewhere. There he is, right there. Yeah, they got feet. He's got feet. I'd like. They're kind of green there. I don't know if that's because he's on the grass. See him? Why is this bee green? Chicken feet. Do they look different in the latest version? Still don't know why that bee was green. This one's rainbow. Or that's isn't it trans colors? What's the significance of the different colored bees? I don't know. Arr! Maybe change color. The feet are pink on mine, but they are on brown chickens. Ah. Yeah, I don't know how far I would have to go in order to find a brown chicken. They're different in different biomes. He's still 100%. Okay, it just started raining. Let's boogie over to that other place and make sure that my other traders didn't get. All right, we're gonna turn this thing so that whenever I show up, I'm facing the right direction, because I keep getting confused. Please be good. They're good. Okay. That's on a slab. That's not gonna. Oh, this is a slab. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's good. Should work. Should work. So I want to be facing this way, I think. What is that? Oh, it's a cat. Okay. I think I want to be turned this way whenever because it's right there then. This way's okay, but it's like I don't see it over there, you know? So we want to be facing this piece of grass. We go over. Okay. We went from there to there. One more. Perfect. Now I hopefully will remember that it's right over there. It's interesting that this tree has chocolate growing in the top of it, cocoa beans. makes it look like a coconut tree. Those are cocoa beans. All right. All the distractions. I was going to do something. I was looking for chickens. We did it. Brown chicken, brown cow. All right. So we have our we went and went to the nether, got our quartzite. Eggs have EMC. I've already put them in. That's awesome. I don't have any place to put doors. I think I'm going to put it right there. Blah, 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 blah. I need some torches, huh? I'm gonna fill this stuff out. We'll just throw the egg in. Torches. I got too many. Okay. Store that. Store that. I had emeralds on me, but I didn't have a book. Maybe we just carry some books on it. Does that matter? Emeralds. Yeah, I don't care about this. Just burn it. Book. Okay. In the realm of things that I don't need to worry about right now, but I want to worry about right now. First off, let's pull this shit because we were going to make our gallium arsenide dust. If I can pull all this, I can put the gallium in here. So we ended up, out of a stack, we got 43 gallium. That's not bad. And that's real close to the 1/3. Because a stack of ore gives you 2 stacks, or 128 of the sphalerite ore. 43 divided by 128. How close is to that? To 33%. Convert. 43 divided by 128. 33.59%. I'd say we did okay on that. Stone dust. More stone dust. Mess. I want to weigh. I certainly want to work on getting the AE2 stuff going. That's going to be an elongated process. What I really want right now, more than anything, is the ability to be able to store my XP. And I think this Ender IO vacuum, I can make this XP vacuum. I just don't know how it works. If I just walk up to it and it pulls my XP in, that's great. But I really need to have it go into the obelisk, right? Maybe this is better. Energetic alloy I can make. Solarium ingot. Ensouled chassis and a fluid tank. I can make all of this stuff, I think. Soul sand and gold dust. Yep. All right, so that's what we're going to do. Let's try this obelisk. Make this thing. Experience rod. That's expensive. Let's do it this way. Energetic alloy. Oh, hang on, hold up. I'm gonna cook this. Did I hit the right one? Yeah. Yeah, it's good. And then this is mixing this. Okay. Fluid tank. I probably have one. But we're gonna make another one. Soul ingot. Soul chassis. It's a void chassis. LV machine hulls with some grains of infinity. Okay. Easy. I need 2 grains of infinity. I think I have that. I may have used them. If not, I know how to make them. I must have used them. I also want to try this Lost City cake out. I want to know what's there. We're not going to do it yet. We're going to wait because I want to store my XP. I want to store my XP. Okay. 4 iron bars. Stay the night. All right. Glass. 10 soul sand. One redstone. Wait a minute. Do I have this? It says I have it. Somewhere. Oh, that's right. This is that shitty song where she doesn't understand how to say Ibiza. I saw a thing about this not long ago. It's something of a basically it's an English mispronunciation, English meaning people from England, a mispronunciation of Ibiza. They say Ibiza, and I don't remember all of the semantics of it. But yeah, I can't listen to her. It's catchy as fuck. It is catchy. Let's see about this energetic alloy ingot or dust. Glowstone. I thought I made one, huh? They're claiming I have it somewhere. Um, no, I don't have it. Is it in here? Energetic alloy dust. There's 2 of them right there. We're going to need some glowstone. Grains of infinity. We found it. Sweet. The button? This one. Okay, so I have 2 of this. And how much do I need? If I do that, I need 1 more. Sag. I wish it would tell me how to just make 1. Can't do that. All right, 2 gold, a redstone, and a glowstone gives me, in the mixer, gives me 4 energetic alloy shit. So let's go. I've got glowstone. I need redstone and gold. Redstone. Do I have gold dust? Don't see any gold dust, but we could make some. There's got to be a chunk border here. Was it F3G? Yup. Every time I cross this line, not every time, many times when I cross this line, I end up getting a big lag spike. Let's see. If I go to my map, here we go. Settings. Let's cancel that. Maybe it's in journey map. Journey map. Chunks claiming mode. I want to claim these two. And is it shift? That'll be my shit. I don't know that I need these anymore, huh? I do need to go over here. This guy's not automatically loaded. Oh, you got to be there. That's right. Books need to be loaded. And this guy needs to be loaded. Let's go fix those because I keep forgetting about it and I want to Certus quartz. Claim. Okay, it's good. Paper and glass. Find me. Paper and glass. Chunks. He's loaded. Books. They're loaded. Okay. All right. I was mistaken. Gold. Do the gold. I think I have to macerate this again in order to be able to get the dust, but that's fine. All right. So gold and a redstone and a glowstone makes energetic alloy 4 times. Okay. So we have that, and then we have to EBF that. EBF the energetic alloy. Nothing else gets EBF. Throw that in there. Is there anything in here? There's not. We'll get those back in a minute. So, we need to mix soul sand and gold dust. So I need 10 more gold dust. This game makes me feel dumb. I think so, dude. I understand that, and I am right there with you. The only thing that's helping me understand it is the fact that I'm in it and doing it. I think if you were in it and doing it, you'd be fine. Overall, it's just following directions. You know, it's step by step by step kind of thing. It's not. Most of it's not too complex. Every once in a while, I run into something I don't understand, and it's just a matter of ignorance. It's not a matter of that it's really too hard to do. I just don't know. I ran into that the other day. I was trying to power this furnace, and in the end, I just needed more stuff, more better power. I didn't have enough power going to it. Now we do. Freaking disco balls over here. Yep. Also, separately, I'm retiring from marathon distance running at the end of the year. I'm not enjoying the training aspect of it anymore. It's just a time sink. Well, good for you, man. That's awesome. You know, making a choice. That's. Here's a question. How many marathons have you ran? It'll be 5 after the 2 I run this year. Oh wow! Wait a minute. So first off, 5. That's a big number. The percentage of people on the earth that actually have ran a marathon it's a small percentage. The people who have ran more than one is even smaller. So kudos to you for having the discipline to get out there and continue to do something that has been good for your health. Second of all, if you're planning on running 2 this year, that is a big time sink. And rather than saying you're retiring from the idea of running that distance, maybe you say, I'm taking a break for now. And in a couple years, you might come back around to it. I will say one other thing. As a person who used to run marathon distance and then gave it up completely, and I started getting into other things, and now I want to get back to running, and I'm having a hard time getting back into it just because my brain says, oh, just go run, but my body is not there. And don't stop running. If you're running now and you're not having any ill health effects from it, don't stop. Run a little bit, even if you need to take a break. You know, if you have to stop for a week or 3 or something, you know, that's one thing. But I'm saying don't stop for a long period of time. You're thinking about doing shorter distance races? That's awesome. There's a lot of so you can run more shorter distance races, and there's some things that you can do a lot easier on the shorter distance races. You can like work on your speed and, you know, work on things like that. You start running around the block every day? I don't know if you should, but if you want to, do it. So I have no affiliation with this at all, but I am a big proponent of the Couch to 5K app. It's a bit of a pig as far as when they're trying to sell you stuff and all that. But if you just use the free version of it, you can, it really kind of works you through the process of starting out in a way that is easy on your body. And you just don't worry about running fast. That's someone who's not ran regularly. That's the biggest problem. They'll go out and they'll say, "Oh, I need to run," and they run too fast, and then you've really got to go far slower than you think you need to. Just to move around more on my days off work. I agree. That's a good thing. Even on a day that you do work, get out and get some movement. It's good for you. This stream is not sponsored by. We've not done a non-sponsored ad in a long time. We'll wait till this is done. And then we'll do the next stack. What the Sam hell am I doing over here? When I work, I'm walking nearly constantly from 8 to 8. Oh, okay. Well, so if you're getting movement like that, that's good. That's good. That is good, good, good. Tin wire, steel plate, and wrought iron plate. What's this? These specifically go here for this, for the tank. I think I can make that now. 4 tin ingots. 10 right here. I heard good things about Red Bull. Can give you wings and all. Or something. Why can't I do this? Not enough ingredients to craft. I'm missing iron ingots. Frickin' dirt. I thought those were tin ingots. I looked at the wrong thing, huh? We'll do some tin in a minute. Let's go in here. Iron. Was that iron? That's nickel. Son of a. Iron. Now we can do it. Make this guy. Okay. We can go pick those up. They're done. Okay. So I need 9 steel plate, 2 rubber sheets. I have that. And 2 wrought iron plate, as well as 2 tin cable. Red alloy. There's 1 tin cable. Oh, yeah, we'll just leave that there. We need pull this. Tin cable on a 1. There's 2 tin cables. Okay. Those are cables. 2 wrought iron plates, 9 steel plate. There's 9 steel plates. Bender on a 1. Wrought iron. So yeah, I'm the Couch to 5K thing. I've been doing that. Full disclosure, I've ran 2 marathons before, but it's been 2011 and 2012 was the last time I those were when I ran my 2 marathons. Several halves, a whole bunch of 5Ks and middle distance stuff. And just like in 2011, after I finished my first marathon, I decided I was going to try and do some triathlon stuff. So I had a bike and started riding a lot. And I really leaned on the riding stuff, and I continued to run for a while and did some triathlon stuff over the course of the next year or two. After that, 2012, 2013. But then by beginning of 2013, I pretty much gave running up and was only riding. And then there were several times over the last 10 years where I've tried to get back to running. A couple times I got back to like 5K. I was able to run 5K, but I didn't stay with it. And then whenever I would back off of it and I'd say, oh, a year later or 6 months later, I'm like, I'm going to go try and run. And then things would hurt. And so it's just a matter of I have to go back into it slowly and work that distance up slowly. So that's why the Couch to 5K app works really well for that. Currently, I'm on week 4. Week 4 of the Couch to 5K. So actually this afternoon I will do week 4, day 2. That's the plan. That we want to mix and get this solarium dust. So it's gold and soul sand, and I need a total of 10. It looks like. Yeah. Gold, soul sand. Then we'll have to make the ingots. Let's make this guy. It's an alloy smelter, grains of infinity, and an LV machine hull. Alloy smelter, machine hull, grains of infinity. I have to make some more of those. Should always feel like you can have a conversation with a running buddy without feeling winded. For long distance stuff, for sure. Oh, you're saying advice for new runners? Yes. Yeah, it's always slow down. Yeah, it's or returning runners for that matter. You know what I mean? Never the matter. Solarium ingots. Those are smelting. Okay. Here, this. I think I'm just gonna do. You know what? It's fine. We'll just use a piece of charcoal. Won't hurt anything. Yeah. I'm really enjoying. I was telling someone last night I was chatting with. I'm at first it was frustrating knowing what I have done in the past. It's frustrating to go so slow, and to, when I say go so slow, to do little bits at a time, and you run for a minute and a half and then walk for 3 minutes or something, and because that's what the app tells me to do. But the fact of the matter is, whenever I really listen to my body and I get to the end of that minute and a half, I'm winded. So I'm trying to get my heart and my lungs back into shape to do things. There's a hill on the route that I've been doing each time that is quite steep, and I told my wife, I said, that thing feels like it's going to kill me, but I run it anyway, and I know I don't have to. This is my experience talking. I run the hill knowing that eventually I'll get to the point where I can run it. And this past Monday, a 3-minute section that I was supposed to run fell where I was going up and over that hill. And previous to that, the way that it fell, I would just run to the top of the hill, and then I would walk for 3 minutes or whatever it was, and sit there just like thinking about my life choices, because I was so out of breath. But I ran it, and yeah, I was out of breath at the top, but I kept going. So I'm seeing improvement in the short time that I've been back at this, and then I feel this deep sense of accomplishment just for the discipline of having gone out and done each time, that training process. So that's something I haven't felt in a long time. It's nice. It's nice. Oh no. Can I grind this solarium ingot back down? Because I need 6 dust in order to make this. Yes, okay. Shoo. Macerator, where you at? Do that. You can pop those out of there. Yeah, feels good to be moving again and to feel good about it. You know, I encourage everyone to do something. Get some move. Whatever you can do. Bit of a waste here to have smelted them and now turn around and grind them back down. But it was a mistake. It is what it is. All right. Alloy smelter, 6 of these, and the void chassis. Alloy smelter, void chassis, 6 of these. Okay. Have that. I need to make this guy. That's just a craft. And then the obelisk. Hope I don't have to have it like powered or something. Can I just store it on the obelisk? Let's put it right there. Okay. Looks like I can store them all. That's awesome. Now I feel safer about going out and doing shit, you know? Where are we at here? I don't know what I'm doing. We need a disc. I could throw a disc in here and this would be good. Yeah, anything, right? Storage cells are going to require housings. Those are going to be simple enough. Some fine red alloy and electrical steel plate. I could do all that. In addition, you have to have a storage component. That's the hard part. Wait a minute. It's not that difficult. Look at this. I can just use an LV circuit. That's not that bad. You don't know what you're doing. How do you think we feel? Fair enough. Fair enough, Boosh. Okay, it's this. This is what I was going to make. Yeah, I had all this stuff plugged in earlier and then determined that yeah, because it takes MV circuits. We went to go get quartzite. And we got it. Okay. Let's, for now, let's throw this right here. Put our batteries in. They're all charged up. This green spot is the discharge area. So they're charging on every other side, meaning that it is charging on that bottom side right now. I could use those batteries if I need to, but I'm not gonna worry about it for now. Just gonna leave it. We're just gonna leave it. Let's put our AE2 stuff in here so that I don't get distracted. It needs to stay here. To automate Certus, I've got a few here, and I can go crack some more off of that thing that's over there, but the automate service, it has to have power. And I've got some steam boilers that I could throw some, like throw a barrel full of sugarcane over there, and that would power it. But it then need to also have some cables and the annihilation plane, and I don't think I can make that yet. Annihilation plane is flux crystal, a couple iron ingots, and annihilation core. The core, I can make it. Hang on. Better you than me, I would rage quit in February. I think, Boosh, because I played the Star Technologies thing, did not finish it. Honestly. So, like, the core of this mod and the core of Star Technologies is Greg Tech stuff. And I've got further yet to go before I catch up to what I did in Star Tech. But I think knowing what I know from Star Tech has helped kind of guide me and push me along in this. And there may come a point where I go back and pick that playthrough back up because I'm having fun with this. I had 387 hours in Star Trek. Nearly 400 hours, and I was like, yeah, nah. I don't know shit. I just wake up each day and survive. You're doing awesome, dude. So let's look at guide stuff. If I go here, click on this, and then I hold G, we'll get the guide. And then we can look at example setups. And we can look at Certus Farm. So they've got a whole bunch of growth accelerators on here. I don't think you need that. You only need one. You have to have power for the growth accelerator, which just comes on the cable. And you have to have the annihilation plane. And then you program that. And then you have to have a filtered Certus quartz crystal. I'm sorry, storage bus filtered on Certus quartz crystal. Storage bus filtered to Certus quartz crystal has priority set higher than the main storage. Okay, so this is trying to tie it back in with the main storage, which I don't need to do. I just need a storage bus that will take this stuff, throw it in the box. And then it needs to be powered. So, lowest common denominator, I need an annihilation plane. I need honestly, I think I could get away with one cable. So if I had the plane here and then an accelerator underneath it, this cable would do both, I think. And then on the back side of this cable, I could have the storage bus going into storage. And then right here in this area, I could have my power acceptor. So annihilation plane, growth accelerator, which I already have, storage bus, something to put it in, barrel, chest, whatever, and a power acceptor. I think that's it. Let's make Annihilation Plane, and I think I can get away with like the Fluix cable that I have. So we make this guy. Iron ingots, 3 Fluix, which I have, and then this. I may have one of these sitting in this box. I do. Okay. So I need 1 dust, nether quartz, and I'll make that. I don't have dust, but I can make 1. And another quartz. And some iron. I'm gonna make this. And then we'll make the plane. Okay. And then it was, I've got the cable. I need a storage bus. Is that on this thing somewhere? Pattern. It's not on this particular one. But we can make storage bus. Go here, here. Storage bus. Give me storage bus. Eh. It's fine. Eh. Eh. We got to make another core, which would be another one of these. I don't have to do this part. I don't have to do that part either. I already have those set. It says I have a core, but that's the one. Wait a minute. I've got an annihilation core. I don't have a formation core. All right, so we can scrap that. We got to make a formation core. Okay, I have to do that. Yes. Take that off. Let's take that off. This is copper cable. I think I have some of that anyway. We're good. Certainly don't have to worry about that part. Okay. I don't have any of this. Annihilation core. The hull. We have that. Okay. All that stuff's good. This. Ick. Normal steel fluid pipe. charger shut off. Oh, that's wrong. Great. Same for this guy here. They claim that I have some bronze bolts. We'll find those if we have them. And evidently I don't have this, so we'll have to make it. Okay. Easy. Storage bus. So we need... Oh, where's this at? Can I make this differently? Yeah, let's make it this way. Okay. 8 rubber sheet, that's easy. 4 bronze plate, I think I can do it. If I may have some bronze, I don't know. 18 aluminum plate and 12 aluminum rods. So it takes 6 to make 12 here. With the 18, that'll be 24 aluminum. Let's check our aluminum stores. Be good to me. I've got 29. Yes. I've got 9 bronze ingots. Let's double check and make sure I don't have... That's 10 pipe. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see what we can do here. 8 rubber sheet, 4 bronze plate, 2 bronze rods. Do I have that stuff in here? Bronze, bronze, bronze. I don't see it here. If it's here, I'm missing it. Okay. We can make it. We can make it. 4 bronze plate, 2 bronze rod. On a 1, 4 bronze plates, lathe, 2 bronze rods. We need 8 rubber sheets. There's that. Here's our rods. Here's our sheets. 18 aluminum plate and 12 aluminum rods. 15, 16, 17, 18. And then 6 into rods. Makes 12. Steel ingots. Where are these going into? That's wrought iron plate. We just need to know how many plates we need, not ingots. Steel ingots going into plate. Okay. So 3 steel plate and 2 wrought iron plate. 1, 2, 3. These 2 are going to go into wrought iron plates. There's that. I need 4 steel rods. Might as well make them here out of plates. Rods. That'll make 4 steel rods. Here's the wrought iron. We need 16 2x copper nickel wire. I don't have any copper nickel. So we'll take this and figure out what we got to do. $14 1x copper cable. I have 8. We need 6 more. Oh wait, I've got the wire right there. Okay, so we go here to the assembler and we throw the copper cable in here, and the extractor is set to output to the side. So that'll make them here. Those coated cables. What was it we were picking up? I don't remember. So we're going to get 6 more of those. I will need to make a circuit. I missed that. That's going to be more of my own same shit. Let's make 1 Certus quartz. Or pick up 1. Grab our wires. 1 Fluix dust. I missed that as well. Printed logic circuit and a silicon. Printed silicon. Printed logic circuit. Printed silicon. That's where my circuit's going. Fluix. Is there any Fluix in here? And we'll just crush that up. Macerator. Fluix. Dust. Still got to make the copper nickel wire. We're going to come back to that. We're going to come back to the circuit. And the 4 millibuckets of water we're going to be fine with. That's just chopping up some bronze bolts. Come back around to that. That's crafting. I need 16 copper nickel wire on a 2X. That'll be there on a 2, which is 16 copper nickel ingots. So we can smelt that. Just 16 copper nickel mixed. So I need 8 copper and 8 nickel. We're going to put it on a 1 in a mixer. So okay, we will macerate 8 copper, and then we'll macerate 8 nickel. See ya! I don't want those going in there, but that's fine. Okay, mix on a 1. And we got to make that circuit. We don't need this. Gonna make that 1 circuit. It's gonna be here. Now we're short a bunch of shit. Lovely. Actually, I probably have the vacuum tube. Yep. Do I have resistor in here? No. I probably have red alloy cable. Okay, 2 paper. We need more steel plate. There's 2 paper. Steel plate. I don't remember what it said. It's 4 steel plate. 1 charcoal dust. A total of 10 fine copper wire. Steel, wrought iron, steel. That goes there. Pull that back out because I just want to try and keep this cleaned up. Copper wire. I don't see it. I don't remember how much it said to make. 10. That is on a 3. Each one makes 8. So we'll just run 2. Three red alloy cable, resin printed circuit board, and 2 sticky resin. Easy. 3 red alloy cable. I have 7. Resin printed circuit board, and 2 sticky resin. Charcoal dust. We're going to take this stuff. We're going to cook it right here. Charcoal dust. All right. The only thing red is the water, which is actually already in the machine, and copper nickel ingots. We can craft this entire thing. Easy. Not quite sure why that's there. Okay. Go down the list. Copper nickel wire. If we shift right click that, because we're gonna make that. It's on a 2. Wire mill on a 2. We'll just dump all our copper nickel in there. Basic wire mill on a 2. Dump those. No, hang on. I know I've got to make some. How much do I need? I didn't even bother to check. It's kind of dumb. I need 16 copper nickel wire. Why do we have so much copper nickel? 16 2x copper nickel. Each one does 1, right? Yeah, that's what's going on. Okay, we're good. We're good. I was thinking that I was doing something wrong there. We need 2 resistors. 2 of those. We need 1 board. Resin printed circuit board. That leads me to 1 circuit. And that circuit then goes into the inscriber with the logic processor and silicon to make this. I'm sorry, logic circuit to make the logic processor. So let's make that. Go the right way. Inscriber. We're going to pull this calculation press out. We're going to go here, we're going to go here, and we're going to go here, and that'll make that. No animation, but it'll just go just like that. Okay. Cool. So we can craft you. Formation core, done. We can craft you. We can craft you. MV machine hull. We need to make more than one? I don't think so. Okay. I need 2 magnetic steel rods. That's steel rods. Actually, 4 magnetic steel rods in the polarizer down here. This guy, 4 steel rods. Okay. These guys, we need 4 MV electric motors. Copper nickel wire we didn't pick up yet. Nope. MV electric motor here. Refill this. We need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn that back off. Pull those out. Stay in there. Now we need 1 conveyor. It's this one, right? Rubber sheets. That allows me to make the ME interface. And that may give me a thing. Good. Okay. We need small aluminum gear 1 time. And then the MV electric piston 1 time. All right. And we got to do some of this bronze. We got to make rubber rings. How many was it? 2? 2 rubber rings. It claims that I have a bronze bolt. I don't know where this thing's at. I don't see it here. I have it hidden somewhere. Why are pumpkin seeds in here? What? Somehow pumpkin seeds wandered into there. There are no bronze bolts there. I've got them hidden somewhere, and I don't even know where I hid them for myself. I don't know. They claim that it's there, and I do not see it. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. I need 2 bronze rods. It says. I have 2 bronze rods. Okay. So that means that I need 2 bronze bolts. I said screws a while ago, but we're going to make screws out of them. 2 bronze bolts. And that is on the cutter. 1 rod gives you 4. Okay. Cutter. 1 rod. Oh! Okay. And then we got to make 2 screws. That is in the lathe. Bolt to a screw. Lathe. 2 screws. I need 1 bronze ring that I just do myself. Then we do this guy. I need to make this pipe. 1 normal steel fluid pipe. MV electric pump. This one, right? Yeah, rubber ring. And then last but certainly not least is the storage bus. Limitless potential. Craft a storage bus. Okay. So if we go back into here and I hover over this and I go hold G, and we go to example setups and we go back to this simple service farm. Like I said, I've got a grower. It's already over there, but it's not powered. I've got the annihilation plane now, and I've got a storage bus. I need 1 cable, which I think I can just use regular cable for, I think. And then I have to be able to power it. So I need, honestly, I need this thing right here. Energy acceptor. How hard is it to make? All right, I'm gonna make that. Nine steel plate, 2 wrought iron plate, 4 fluics, 4 electrical steel. That may be a little more difficult, and 2 tin cable. 9 steel plate. They're busy. The 2 wrought iron plate, I think. Yep. 4 fluics plate. That's like compressor, right? Yeah, compressor. So we'll macerate that. Compressor. Wrought iron plates. Two tin cables. Once again, one of those. One of those. I didn't leave any in here, did I? No. On a 1. Tin ingot. Gives me the cable, the wire. We Put that in the assembler. Oh, I need more than one. Pin cables. Electrical steel plate. Silicon and steel dust in a mixer. Could I do that a different way? Can we do like an alloy smelter or something? No. Okay. Let's get this. All right. So 2 steel dust and 2 silicon dust. I wonder. Wonder if I have it. Nickel dust, stone dust that doesn't belong in here. We may have to grind some steel up, but we may have it in this box too. One steel dust and a whole bunch of silicon dust. I've got electrical steel dust. How much do I need? I need 4. Okay, so that means I only need 1 of these. Put those 2 together. That gives me electrical steel twice. Gives 4, and then we smoke that. We bend those into plates. Yeah. All right, everything's done. Cool. So make this. And we make this. And then we make this. All right, we've got an energy acceptor. I have steam turbine here. We can just run that in. And then I need a hopper. I need 2 barrels. Okay. Oh, I need water. It's like 6 wrought iron plate, 2 water buckets. I've done that one a bunch. Three here, bucket here, water collector. So that'll collect water for the steam turbine. We'll supply it through the hopper and the barrel with a barrel full of what you call it, the shit. Stuff. Sugarcane. I'm gonna need some of this. Probably like one piece, honestly. I think one piece will work. I may need one of these. I think we're good to go. Let's find out. Let's sleep. Let's go Certus. I'm going to have to rearrange this ever so slightly. Careful not to break my block. Get all this done and then break the block. That would be terrible. Okay. So the plan was put the growth accelerator on the back. Okay. We're going to put the annihilation plane right there. I need to be able to get up there. Let's see. A couple blocks down. Okay, I want cable right here. Okay, we'll have to connect to there. I think I can. Thought it would connect. Maybe I'm missing a piece. We want storage bus on this side. We want a barrel right there. This is going to be configured for I don't know that it needs to be configured. Okay. We do our annihilation plane right here. Your energy acceptor right here. That should connect. I'm not sure why the growth accelerator didn't connect to the fluix cable. I may have to do a little something. We're going to take this guy, plug him right here, and we're going to have to flip it. I need to get more buckets of water now. And then we're going to put this guy right on top. He should get water. Oh, this is not a boiler. This is a steam turbine. Okay, so I need a ixnay at they. All right, let's get our boiler. I can convert it. Or take one. These are boilers. I just picked up the wrong thing. Okay. Not quite there. Okay. Boiler goes here. We flip it around that way. He's now getting water. Put a hopper into him right there. Put this guy right there. Fill those here. They go in here, which goes in there. He makes steam, which goes into here. That should power this because it's supposed to accept any kind of power, I thought. No, I'm missing a piece. So this boils the water into steam. I need a generator. Swing and a fucking miss. Okay. Generator coming up. Easy. We got this. I want to get this done. I'm stealing a generator. We will, we'll get him another generator. Okay, so I got to move all this. It's in the wrong spot. Take that off. That. That. Okay. So the gen. Pop this guy off of here. This guy needs to be flipped around this way. We put our power acceptor here. Let's make this thing a little easier to access. This has to go on top. All right, now it's getting water. Hopper. Barrel. Power generator online. Device online. Everything's online except for this. So how do I power that down there? Oh, I bet it's turned the wrong way. Hang on. Boom. Yes! All right. So it's going to lose the stuff out here. But once they get full, then the top one will be the only one that grows. More growers would be good. But and hopefully this should be the next growth. The next growing cycle. Now this whole thing's gonna get boom. Okay. Sweet. This thing will die. It needs to be upgraded to the numismatic thing, so I can put some diamonds in it, and it'll just sit here forever and make crystal, which is what I need. Can we F3G that? Take that away. Let's go home for now. Whoop, whoop, whoop. In here. Put that in there. That goes there. That goes there and there. That goes there. Fill up on this. That. Run back over here. Certus. Okay. It's gonna sit there and do its thing. It won't be fast, but it's automated. And it should run because I've got the chunk loaded. Bada boom. You know what? I want to hold on to that. Bada boom. All right. Certus Quartz is automated. We have an inscriber that's doing stuff and things. And we're getting close to being able to do AE2. Or at least getting started with it. I've got to do some circuit stuff. We need to make the circuit assembler so that I can make my circuits cheaper. In particular because the... Hey, take that. This, all of these take a circuit to make them. And we're going to need a lot of these things, so you need a lot of circuits. Llama Boy, welcome in. So I need a circuit assembler. Yep. Basic circuit assembler. We got to do this thing. This is what we need. And then once this runs, then that will help me make my circuits cheaper. Which is good. It'd be too early. I'll say. We'll come back around to this. Circuit ass. Embler. This guy. Hover over it, hit A. Puts it up here. I don't need that. You don't need that. I don't need that. For that. That. No. No. Okay. The circuit assembler's next. Because once I get out of this, sadly, this will be gone. This will be gone. But that's what we got to make in order to make that assembler, which really is not that much. Just kind of spreads it out. Doesn't need to be spread out that far. And I have everything. I don't have the phenolic stuff for this. Let's figure that part out. I got this. Phenolic circuit board. Phenol. So I got to make the phenol. Coal tar, maybe. Wood tar, maybe. Heavy fuel. Pyrolyzed oven would make it. It may be time for me to make the pyrolyzed oven. In the grand scheme, it's not a difficult thing to do, the pyrolyzed oven. It just, yeah, it just takes some time. Copper nickel coils are 25% slower every coil after Canthal increases speed by 50%. Wonder if I could make Canthal ingots. Probably not. I think it's MV stuff. Canthal ingot. Dust. Mix. Iron dust, aluminum dust, and chromium dust. The MV mixer. I can do that. I got 46 chromium dust sitting right there. We can do that. So I just need to make the MV mixer, and then I can make that thing. We'll be good. I'm guessing you got the EBF working? The Elf Bedding Factory? Yeah, EBF works fine. Done a bunch of aluminum so that I can make some... I made this extended inscriber. And we just automated Certus quartz. So yeah, going the right direction. 11 Butterfingers. I never liked Butterfingers. They stick to your teeth too bad, you know? Save that. I'm going to go eat some lunch and take care of some things for this afternoon. How about that? How about that? Peeps, thanks for hanging out. I know you just got here, Llama Boy. You'll have to carry it on somewhere else. My greatest apologies. We are time zone juxtaposed, my friend. Typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. That will be the plan for tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday Junior. And I know that many of you show up to see Factorio, or some of you do. And I've just really kind of like fell head over heels in with Minecraft over the course of the last year. And I'm okay with that. I hope you are okay with that, because I really enjoy it. You know what I mean? I really enjoy it. And my hope is that you can enjoy it with me. Yeah. So have a great time zone wherever you're at, day, night, whatever it is. And I will see you tomorrow, okay? Deuces, folks. Pokes? Deuces, folks. People. Peeps. Persons. You just like hanging out with me? I like hanging out with you too. Thanks, man. Take care of yourself, everybody.